I got him! Oh, right here! Oh, I got your help! Hey! Yo, look at the clock, man! No! Get ready, man! Let's go, baby! Come around! Stay there! Don't forget the clock! Get the board! Who can the ball in this? Come on! Rip that! Control it! Oh, hit that! There you go! Yo, keep moving! Yo, keep moving! Yo, watch him! Come get it! That's our shot! Hey, come on! Get bored! Yeah, go, man, go! What's that? Get yours, man! Let's go, man! Get pulled! Shut up! Yo, watch it! I got ball! watch the middle. Hey, yo, right here. Here he comes. Take that. Shot, shot, shot. That was good. There you go. Here's what you've been working for.
What's up, MP? can show marathons. I could watch British people make stones for the rest of my life. Yeah, you literally ever watch someone manage to palpate the stone from the back tips now. How come you got those lights down? Yes. While you're locked inside the house? Yes. I appreciate that. Get out.
After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
Love the idea.
Get that backpack out.
Got you. How you last time?
That's a good one.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Minnesota Timberwolves have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Spurs? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals, a tight series back and forth so far. Will it continue that way? We thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Prodigy is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And there's Harper. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. You look at San Antonio, and the split in the first 2 games means 3 of the next 5 games will be on their home court.
Nice to have that edge in your back pocket. If they can make it 2-1 here tonight, they'll feel like this series is theirs for the taking.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Reed. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Vassell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the Prodigy. Back to Reed. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Reeves got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Minnesota. Here's Harper, and he banks in the layup.
One area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Crosses over, and there's the layup. Count the bucket from the Prodigy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Harper. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Now the Timberwolves with it. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Now here's Harper. He's guarded closely. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels at the finish.
Back to Castle. Pass to Harper. Here's Champagnie. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kept alive to the wing on the left. The Prodigy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's now 7 points for the Prodigy.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And Harper slams it in.
He's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
Here's the Prodigy. He has 7. Randall passes to the Prodigy. Outside for Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that corner pocket triple. Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Barnes, who's checked in for the Spurs. Bryant comes in for Harper. And then for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Randall. And it's Dosunmu in for McDaniel. Spurs trail by 7. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last game out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He dropped 69 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he has, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the play. Take a look at the Prodigy. Leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Minnesota making some changes. Shannon's checked in, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Jacks up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Spurs trail by 7. Takes the 13-footer, and he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for Dylan Harper.
Smart use of the mid-range by Harper. A dynamic lefty who can also show off the touch.
A Prodigy shot is good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the Prodigy. He's guarded by Harper. A Prodigy, no good. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Drills the three-pointer. The Prodigy's got 12.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And some changes here. Spurs trail by 11. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Cornette in at the center. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's the Prodigy. Another shot. Timberwolves keep it alive. Such a wide open look. Randall's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Now, here's Harper. He's covered closely. He gets it in there.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Credit Julius Randle, off-season preparation, trying to build the three-point range.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. Goes up to the stripe. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches a three. A prodigy, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Castle against Gobert. It's stolen by Gobert. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. A prodigy, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Harper the pass to Kornet, and he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Back to Harper. 23 seconds left in the first half. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes on about. Spurs retain possession.
Substitution on court.
17 seconds left here in the second. Back to Castle. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. Here's Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama just 2 big down low.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. And that about wraps it up.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
On the court for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's the Prodigy in at the point.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
From the arc. Rebound San Antonio. And it's Vassell in the corner. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got 7 points.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
The Prodigy passes to Edwards. Here's the Prodigy. He's got 18. Open shot Randall, and it's Harper with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Outside Harper. Spurs working the ball around now. Vassell, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's the prodigy. McDaniels on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his first basket.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Here's the prodigy. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. The prodigy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's the prodigy. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Castle. Back to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Reed. The jump hook. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels on the wing. Pass to the prodigy. Shoots the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. The prodigy's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. San Antonio with the rebound. Harper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's the prodigy. He's got 27. Can't connect from short range. Spurs trail by 15. Pass to Castle. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Champagnie. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Champagnie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Barnes outside. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's the prodigy. He has 30. That shot off the mark. Here's Castle. No good on the last second attempt there. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the...
Get up, get ready, and get loud, because here comes fourth quarter action.
The group substitution now for Minnesota. So it's Minnesota now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Harper. And it's Champagnie in at the power forwards position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Shot clock at 6. A prodigy, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. My goodness. Harper with a little showmanship. This kid can do it all.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Fires the three. That shot no good. Spurs trail by 18. Now Castle. Strong move off the glass.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here's the prodigy. Now Reed. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Spurs. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Minnesota leading by 14. A three-pointer. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Reed with a screen on Castle. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And now we can start talking about Game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they're going to take one big step closer to the NBA Finals with this win tonight.
Yeah, and we know how pivotal Game 3s can be, especially when the teams split the first two. So they have a major advantage going forward. The lead may only be 2-1, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the prodigy.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Outside Harper lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Harper comes with the double team. Edwards passes to the prodigy. Takes a three. Vassell grabs the board. And the Spurs with possession. Pass to Castle. And Wembanyama up top. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first two games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Good, MP.
Just the top.
We have great fans.
I like the He about to tear the roof off.
Welcome to the season finale of NBA 2K TV. I cannot believe we are here at the end of the
This series for the Western. Taking a look at San Antonio. Well, they got to be feeling all the pressure now. They're hoping to even things up tonight.
Yeah, this home crowd could really help. You see familiar sights at home, friendly faces. I mean, you know the floor. But if you don't correct things quick, you'll have lots of time at home soon.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's the prodigy in at the point.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Castle following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Vassell can't get it to go. Here's the prodigy. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Champagnie shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's the prodigy. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's the prodigy. Drains the triple. The prodigy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Castle. And here's Vassell. Can they get it? Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Gobert passes to the prodigy. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. 5th, Anthony Edwards.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Pass to Champagnie. San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, Harper. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's the prodigy. He's got 12. Now Randall. Here's the prodigy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. The prodigy's got 15 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Clock is at 3. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert. So good at blocking shots. He just controls the paint.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Champagny. And then for Minnesota, Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for McDaniels. Here's the Prodigy. 15 points in the game. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Vassell. Waters is checked in for Castle. And it's McLaughlin in for Harper. And then for Minnesota, Anderson comes in for Randall. Shannon comes in for Edwards. Now here's Barnes to win the cold spell. Waters can't hit. 1:05 left to play in the first. Pass to the Prodigy. Lets the three fly. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Here's McLaughlin. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
San Antonio with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And finished off by Anderson.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Barnes. He buries it from three.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Minnesota. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've got Kelly Olynyk. He's out there with Luke Cornett. Barnes is out there with Castle. And it's Bryant in at the two. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Castle. No points so far. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He had 39 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. When it was all said and done, he accounted for more than half of their points. Quite a performance. Back to you.
That's good stuff, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And San Antonio has possession following the three-pointer by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Bryant. Screen by Olynyk. The three from Barnes. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Prodigy passes to DiVincenzo. Here's the Prodigy. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Barnes passes to Olynyk. Now here's Castle. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Castle's got 5 now.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge three.
Here's the Prodigy. He's guarded by Castle. Outside Barnes. Inside. Here's Cornette. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Olynyk. Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Harper in for Castle. And then for Minnesota, Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in for DiVincenzo.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Harper. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we saw it from Harper in college. He's a 3-level scorer, effective inside when he needs to be.
The Prodigy passes to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got his first basket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Wembanyama pass to Harper. Oh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit Gobert, igniting that break with his active hands defensively.
Here's Harper. Uses the glass on the layup. Harper's got 4 points this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's the Prodigy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shots.
And so it's Minnesota continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They're watching this series. That's it for us.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And the Spurs shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's the Prodigy in at the point. Here's the Prodigy. Spins. Harper pulls it in. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Harper. Takes a 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the Prodigy. He's got 34. Buries it from 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell outside. There's the 3. The rebound by the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And Harper doesn't shy away from contact. He embraces any chance he gets to go to the line.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's the Prodigy. Give him 39.
Fires for three. The shot misses. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Connects from downtown. Harper's got 5 points now this quarter.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
The Prodigy can't hit. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And there's the screen. Here's Vassell. Castle on the wing from outside the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Minnesota leading by 17. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Here's the three. McDaniels with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's the Prodigy. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Champagnie. Barnes comes in for Vassell. Bryant, he's checked in for Castle. And it's McLaughlin in for Harper. And then for Minnesota, Reed's checked in for Gobert. Shannon comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for McDaniels. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Prodigy passes to Reed. Soft touch off the glass.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Pass to Cornette. Edwards comes with a double team. Barnes finds Bryant. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's the Prodigy. He has 45 points. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McLaughlin pass to Cornette. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. More 2K action in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Olynyk. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Harper in for Bryant.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Harper. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Anderson passes to the Prodigy.
Good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Here's Champagnie. The three. Nails it from three. Champagnie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging threes.
Pass to Champagnie from behind the arc. Rebound Minnesota. The Prodigy's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ingles. And here's Dosunmu. The three. The Prodigy can't hit.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Prodigy.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. The Prodigy. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's the Prodigy. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to the Prodigy. Rebound by San Antonio. 20 seconds left in the game. Takes a step back. Here's Harper. Here's Champagnie. Let's go with a three. Anderson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So to get there in your rookie year, that would be incredible. But whew, we ain't there yet. And I'm not trying to jinx anything.
So no guarantees for the next game?
Don't you put that evil on me, Jennifer Quintana. I'm keeping my mouth shut just this time.
Well, best of luck, MP.
All right, thank you.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That was a good game, man.
thinking about letting kids plan the next vacation.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners. And that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA Finals, all right? So let's do it, guys. Let's get this win. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
No, last time I snuck into the tail, I saw a little green bit, and now every day she asks me to promise me 11 in game. You rarely see that out there in big college sports. No, mostly with strawberry and bananas. Man, that's a classic.
Well, where else? Anyway, I'm bored.
Please text the word along with the issue Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Spurs? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Harper. And it's Champagnie in at power forward. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's the prodigy in at the 1. You look at the Timberwolves. Back at home, they're now a single win away from advancing to the NBA Finals. This is a big one.
Cannot lose sight of the goal, though, Kevin. Can't afford to get caught looking ahead. Mentally, they have got to stay engaged as if they were down in this series. Focus is everything.
And even though MP might want to walk back his statement about sweeping this series, they certainly have looked good and a chance to close it out tonight.
I've had times where I've been caught up in the moment and gotten a little ahead of myself like MP did. Not quite to the level where I guarantee a sweep or anything, mind you. But they are still in a great spot in this series, and a win here can push them through.
Here's the prodigy after the basket by San Antonio.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Wembanyama. No good on that one. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Randall. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Vassell. Harper in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
Outside for Randall. Pass to the prodigy. Latrey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. The prodigy's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
So good at reading the floor off the bounce and getting into the teeth of the defense.
to the left wing. Pass to the Prodigy. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Take a look at the Prodigy, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dozumu's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell. Here's the Prodigy. 14 points for him. It's the three-point bomb. The Prodigy's got 17.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And the pull go against the Prodigy. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ryan is checked in for San Antonio. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Barnes passes to Wembanyama. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama.
I want to say that that's great vision from Wemby, but he can see everything from that height, anticipating that the player was going to be there.
Here's the Prodigy. 17 points in the game. 1:03 left in the first. Anderson wide open, and it's Bryant with the rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Champagnie. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Prodigy passes to Shannon, and stolen by Castle. To the paint, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Here's the Prodigy, and he's good on the 3-ball. The Prodigy's got 20.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D Chelsea.
Castle with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Reed. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. So glad to have you with us here. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. On the floor for San Antonio, Harper is out there with Devin Vassell. And there's Bryant. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Barnes in at the 4. Here's the Prodigy. He's got 20. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's the Prodigy. To halt the run, hands it from downtown. He's got 23.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Harper kicks to Cornett. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He had 57 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he loved the net performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Floats it out for Randall. An emphatic LU jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Vassell. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Ryan sets the screen for Vassell. That shot missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he overshot that one, missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A prodigy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists tonight.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here's Harper. He's got 10. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Randle. And it's Edwards in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Spurs also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. Now here's Bryant. Still yet to score. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over McDaniel. San Antonio again missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Bryant looking over the floor. 35 seconds left in the first half. And it's Vassell in the corner. No good on the triple. Minnesota with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's the prodigy. 28 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. The prodigy's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good. Wembanyama's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie.
Thank you for being with us.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. The prodigy having a great impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's the prodigy in a point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota leading by 4. Mr. Gobert fires the 3, knocks down the 3-ball. McDaniel's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Minnesota. Outside Harper. Here's Champagnie. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Gobert. Leads away. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Minnesota shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. The prodigy passes to Randle. Here's the prodigy. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside Harper. Here he goes. gets back iron. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now Castle. No scoring in this one.
He may be a rookie, but Harper plays like a veteran. There's no intimidating this young man. Lots of buckets for him tonight.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And it's still perfect in the second half. 4 straight things.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Castle. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
Get that.
Damn, Shaq. That nigga slapped the shit out of
that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about after some shit like that, Jack.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Take a look at the prodigy, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 3 to shoot. Vassell, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's the prodigy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Castle. He has yet to score. Pass to Champagnie. Puts up a 3. Gobert pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Wembanyama, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The prodigy passes to Randall. Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from the prodigy.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Castle. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Gobert. With the fadeaway. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Wembanyama has got 8 points. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-6 run. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The prodigy passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 14. Vassell left side. Here's Castle. That 3 off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the game.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Harper. Defense is right there. And it goes down 2 points. Harper's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an...
He's checked in for Minnesota. The prodigy comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Castle.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Timberwolves leading by 17. On the court right now for the Spurs. Ryan is out there with Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Stephon Castle. And it's Cornette in at the 5. The prodigy passes to Randall. Good work there as it goes.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Barnes against Randall. Barnes kicks to Vassell. Clock at 6. Castle. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Barnes outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Cornette, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Dosunmu. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. There's the drive. Harper with the steal. Pass to Champagnie. There's the triple. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's the prodigy. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Good defense by Wembanyama. The kick out to Harper. A 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. The prodigy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dives to the hoop. And that one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. After Champagnie. 3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's the prodigy. 5 on the clock. Timberwolves passing it around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
Spurs trail by 21.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Timberwolves.
And this was...
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
To the middle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in,
feeling confident in that three-point shot.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Harper for three. DiVincenzo hit the rebound. Three-pointer. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so the Minnesota Timberwolves win the series, and they will move on.
Getting emotional as we watch all of this go down. Just an amazing accomplishment. You can tell from the moment these playoffs began that they were committed to a deep playoff run. They had belief in themselves.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now they turn their attention to the ultimate prize, winning the NBA championship.
Right here.
MP. No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
Thanks.
There was a lot of talk throughout this series about issues in the locker room related to your social media videos.
Right.
You're moving on to the NBA Finals, so clearly you've worked through those issues to some degree. But you've also stopped posting to social media during this series. Can you talk about that?
That's just something I wanted to do to show my guys I hear them. I mean, I respect them, and my heart's in the right place.
So does that mean we won't see any videos in the finals?
Right now I'm just focused on getting ready for the finals. I haven't thought about that at all, really.
Okay, thank you.
MP right here. Love to know more.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, yeah.
Appreciate that.
Under one condition.
Yeah, whatever. What's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need any outside drama. And if you even come close to crossing that line, Mr. Forbes will ban Xander permanently.
No, we understand. We understand.
Listen, Coach. Okay, we got it. We have some family-friendly stuff planned for the finals, and I think y'all will really love it. You got to trust me.
All right.
All right. Let's go. You know, I wanted to shoot that one thing we were talking about.
Man, I was scared as up.
Oh, that's funny.
Stay focused on your workout.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Come around.
MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Hey, heads up. We got this. Don't worry.
Come on! What are you, Pro MP? Come on, you got this, man.
NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
What's up, MP?
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Timberwolves showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Knicks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. You take a look at New York. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Takes the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the Prodigy. Pass to Gobert. Here's the Prodigy. 5 to shoot from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. The Prodigy's got his second basket on the night. What an absolute force of a team that MP and crew have to defeat in these finals. 0 losses for them in the playoffs, and nobody can hold a candle to it.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in the media is writing off MP's team, saying this is going to be a one-sided series. But I think it might be closer than some people realize. It's going to take a mammoth of an effort, but they could pull it off.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside McDaniels. Offline with a 3. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Towns. No one near him. Yep, that one goes.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Nasumu, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they hit a 3 at the other end, that's right. And Brunson decides, I'm giving it right back to him. Bang!
Here's the Prodigy. Brunson defending. Here's the Prodigy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That polished jump shot of Brunson's is really a key part of why he's so effective as an offensive player.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's the Prodigy. 10 points for him. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And Anderson subbed in for Randall. New York also changing it up. Smith, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Right wing. Towns for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
And the Prodigy gets it to go. The Prodigy's got 14 points for the game.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
Brunson misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's the Prodigy. Brunson defending. Here's the Prodigy. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Edwards, a pass to the prodigy. It's stolen by Hart. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The prodigy passes to Anderson. Here's the prodigy. 16 points for him. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The prodigy's got 19 points. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Do not be deceived by his height. Brunson is a physical player. You better believe it. Extremely strong.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we... In the first, it's Minnesota up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. He's checked in for New York. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's the prodigy. 22 points for him. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. The prodigy can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. McBride with it. Picked up by Reed. On the floor for New York. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Smith in at the 5. And here's Alvarado. Shot clock at 6. Back to McBride. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the prodigy in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He ended up with 59 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Smith no good. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Bridges. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's the prodigy. And he's got 28 now. Alvarado outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Anunoby. Smith with a screen on Randall. Anunoby. The rebound by the prodigy. The prodigy's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Rising up to throw it down. Great timing, Reed, that time.
And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Julius Randle. McDaniels comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in for DeSumo. New York also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Smith. Hart comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. The Prodigy passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Hart. And Anunoby finds Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the Prodigy. Brunson defending. Pass to the Prodigy for three. Kept alive. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Brunson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Brunson's got 14 points.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy two. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Minnesota up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint. Oh, that joke was...
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've made it this... Thanks for tuning in.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 11. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's the Prodigy in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Shot from the low block. And Brunson finishes it off. He's got 16.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Minnesota leading by 12. Here's the Prodigy. He's got 34. Outside Edwards. Pass to the Prodigy. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Gobert against Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 19 points.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And the Prodigy gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Karl-Anthony Towns, 4th. And, of course, Jalen Brunson.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And Minnesota with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Prodigy passes to Edwards. And stolen by Bridges. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside for Randall. Pass to the Prodigy. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's the Prodigy. The Knicks with the rebound. Now here's McBride. Still no points. 3-pointer. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Nas Reed's checked in for Minnesota. The Sumu comes in for McDaniels, and he nails the 3rd. The Timberwolves lead by 6. From deep, he drops it from range. The Prodigy's got 43 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The Prodigy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. There's the triple. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Shannon's checked in for Julius Randle. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Brunson with the bucket.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's the Prodigy. 43 points in the game. Pure from 3-point range. The Prodigy's got 46.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Brunson outside. Reed with the rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Fires in the triple. And now a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Wow. What can you say?
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Brunson
rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's the Prodigy. Towns with a rebound. Now here's Bridges. He's covered by DeSumo. Bridges misses. Here's the Prodigy. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns,
in for Smith. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. Screen by Hart. Here's McBride. That three's off the mark. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Reed sets a screen. Fires the 3, and got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Anunoby. He on the arc. Ooh, and doesn't go.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's the Prodigy. Fires the three, and again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and McDaniels is subbed in for Dosunmu. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Alvarado. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Edwards. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Edwards, down it goes. Edwards for three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute 31 left in the game. From downtown. And it'll be there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Brunson for three. Oh, no good.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game two. But confident.
Good. Another from three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Outside Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Now Brunson takes a three, and again for three.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Towns. Bucket! Straight in.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's the Prodigy. He launches. Connects again from distance.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own. And after catching their breath, this crowd showering him with richly deserved cheers.
He puts on a shooting clinic, one of the best in playoff history.
Well, it seems like every three he's throwing up is going in, guys. No stopping this guy once he gets going like this.
And he sinks the second. Shoots a three. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he has never...
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed an undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing. No, it's certainly great for the brand. The ultimate underdog strikes again. What?
So that really all I am to you is a dollar sign?
MP likes to pretend like he doesn't care about money.
He saw right through it, y'all. I tried. Acting is not my forte.
It's
I'm
okay.
a hooper.
No, it's okay, but in all...
Please text the word Timberwolves along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our Special Institute will respond immediately. Timberwolves fans, we still have a few tickets available for your Timberwolves home games this coming season. See the ticket booth for more information. Timberwolves fans, our promotional Timberwolves dance team hosting giveaway is almost here. Come to the game, and all fans in attendance will receive a Timberwolves dance team poster. The National Basketball Association and the Minnesota Timberwolves are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to avoid any disruptive behavior such as fighting, using the proper language or gestures, intimidatory or aggressive play.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Minnesota Timberwolves come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just two teams remain. Taking a look at New York. So we know Game 1 didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. Only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Here's the Prodigy. Brunson covering. The Prodigy's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Towns missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's the Prodigy, defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's the Prodigy. Good on the triple. The Prodigy's got 5 minutes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. McDaniels outside. Here's the Prodigy, and the 3-ball is good. The Prodigy's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Bridges for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Edwards, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brunson against Gobert. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the Knicks is outstanding. He ended up with 70 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Here's the Prodigy. He's got 13, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's a savvy and cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
Minnesota making a switch here. Randall's checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Diawara's checked in. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Josh Hart.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Smith sets the pick for Brunson. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. A Prodigy, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. The Prodigy's got 20 points. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's the Prodigy, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado comes in for Jalen Brunson. Here's the Prodigy. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 15. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Prodigy is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's the Prodigy. He's defended by Alvarado. Launches it. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And it's Alvarado in the corner. New York, no good that time either. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's the Prodigy. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the call will go against the Prodigy. That'll be his second foul of the game. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Drills it from outside.
Sometimes trailing in a game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Connects from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
McBride passes to Smith. Here's Towns. Guarded by Reed. A jump hook off the left rim and out. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Stripped it away. Edwards against Anunoby. That one drops for him. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. OG, unfazed. OG, oh, my.
Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. Then for the Knicks, Landry Shamet's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Take a look at the Prodigy, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Shamet. Back to Brunson. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's the Prodigy. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Bounce pass from Shamet. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's the Prodigy. Sinks the triple. The Prodigy's got 29 in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range? A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nailed from three-point land.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Well, Prodigy's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Timberwolves lead by 18. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days. Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neil School of Shooting.
And looking at where the... And that's all for us.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's the Prodigy. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bridges outside. McDaniels against Anunoby. Inside. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Fires for three. The Prodigy's shot is good. The Prodigy's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Brunson, left side. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timberwolves leading by 22. Here's the Prodigy. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Brunson surveying the D. And Brunson throws it down.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Outside for Randall. Buries the long-range jumper. Randall's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's the Prodigy. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Into the lane. Here's the Prodigy. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's the Prodigy. Non-stop scoring machine here. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bridges, no one around him. No good with the triple. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the Prodigy. It's good from long range. The Prodigy's got 56 points in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Minnesota on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves call time. They've got Dosunmu. He's out there with the Prodigy. Naz Reid out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's the Prodigy. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Towns looking around. Reid with the block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
Here's the Prodigy. He's defended by Alvarado. The Prodigy passes to Shannon. The Prodigy from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beyond the arc. Good, another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Back to Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The Prodigy, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Alvarado. Now McBride. Anunoby outside. Smith finds McBride. Shoots over Reid. Out to Smith. Got a piece of it. Some nice passing by New York here. Alvarado passes to McBride. Sinks the three-pointer. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Prodigy.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Out to Brunson. A second chance effort at the Hart with his first shot attempt. that one a little long.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. So it's Minnesota winning this one east, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And so long, everyone.
All right. Here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, you're an NBA skills trainer. You see anything in this series from a skills perspective that MP, might want to clean up?
Oh, lots. But I don't want to give the opposition any help, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Come on, chill, bro.
All right. In all seriousness, the growth that MP has shown from high school to now is mind-boggling. I mean, y'all should see some of the tapes he sent me from his freshman year.
Wait, you saw those? I thought they got, lost in the rough.
Oh, they did it first. But until your parents sent me that tape of Burlington Prep, I was like, who is this kid? How come I never seen him before? So I started scrolling back through my DMs. I'm talking years back, just to see if I missed something. And there was a kid who kind of looked like you, but he was much shorter and had a hideous hitch in his jump shot.
Okay.
Man, I had to do a double take. I couldn't think it was the same player.
I just needed a little guidance.
I'll say. But that just goes to show you. You never know what the future holds. And you could never count out a dude like MP, someone who wants to smoke. There's tons of players with natural ability who shy away from the big moment. Not MP. He wants all that smoke. That's why we standing here today.
Yes, sir. Hey, MP, out.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Zan. We good?
Absolutely.
It's been an uneven start. You look at the Timberwolves. They took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, B.A., because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is going to be good.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Then there's Edwards, and it's the Prodigy in at point guard. Here's the Prodigy. Just 3 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shannon's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Anunoby. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Prodigy. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's the Prodigy. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Towns. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The 3 ball. The Prodigy can't hit. Here's Hart. He can't hit that time. Randall with some nice D. Here's the Prodigy. Brunson defending to the left wing. Here's the Prodigy. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. The Prodigy's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The Prodigy passes to Randall. Here's the Prodigy. 3-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's the Prodigy. 9 points in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Shannon. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, hey, Smith has this kind of range, which is why you got to at least honor his shot.
Fires the 3. Offensive board. Here's the Prodigy. Hits the trifecta. The Prodigy's got 12.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Brunson. Smith passes to Towns. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. And the Prodigy gets it to go.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. 4-3. The rebound by the Prodigy.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
They're not not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Hart passes to Smith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Minnesota. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break. Checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Alvarado. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Jalen is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Smith outside. The 3 is up. New York again can't hit.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Drills it from deep. The Prodigy's got 26 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love this back and forth.
Here's the Prodigy. He's got 26. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 65 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
It's the Prodigy.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 4-3, gets the 3 to fall. The Prodigy's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the Prodigy. McBride covers. Here's the Prodigy. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3, Smith. Rebound, Minnesota. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And here's McBride to stop the run. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Prodigy. And he makes it on the layup. The Prodigy's got 36 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Minnesota feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court shot from
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You can tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing. You know what, Ernie?
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Knicks trail by 18. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Shannon in at the 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's the prodigy. Pass to Shannon. Shot clock at 5. Here's the prodigy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson against Edwards. Now Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Reed with the rebound. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Counted from distance. The Prodigy's got 39.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the Prodigy. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Bridges misses. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Puts up a 3. And again for 3.
Can't leave me open like that.
It right now.
BA, he's on
Not like
fire.
that, Charles.
Brunson with it. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards, the pass to the Prodigy. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. The Prodigy's got 48.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Yeah, I want everybody going out
call a
these seats by
timeout,
the time
and we
get
might
done.
see some changes. Coach
Everybody
potentially
let me
looking to
go,
adjust.
man.
New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Shannon. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Edwards. From outside the arc. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's the prodigy. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Stolen by Reed.
Yes, sir. They get it back.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Open shot from Brunson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's gotten his third basket of the night.
57-30. I need 70 points.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Go over this.
Randall with some nice D. Minnesota shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Here's the prodigy. Brunson defending. The prodigy passes to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I want these seats empty by the time
Towns on a
done.
screen. This one for 3. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Minnesota cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and
Checked in for New York. And Minnesota making a change here. And New York has possession. OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On the take, the prodigy. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Yeah, I want the crowd to leave.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Anunoby passes to Alvarado.
Crowd gotta leave.
Lets a 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the prodigy.
Ooh.
And there's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Alvarado, the pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3.
We ain't doing that.
Tipped.
Look at that shit. We ain't doing that. We ain't never doing that.
Moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Hold on. I'm going to show you how that works.
Here's the 3. And they get it back. Dosunmu, the pass to the prodigy. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson with a screen. Here's the prodigy. And the 3 off target. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Towns for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
All day.
Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Smith. A minute 39 left in the fourth. New York, again, can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Prodigy.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
New York ball.
Damn, so I'm watching the line.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Knocks down the long J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
No one covering.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Beyond the arc.
Oh, no, I ain't even do that.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Now Brunson.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 7.
8 seconds left in the fourth.
Give me that foul.
Left side Brunson. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Now over to Dominic Hamel.
With all the data now about shot profiles and what kind of looks a defense should allow, it's got to be refreshing sometimes just to send one back.
Send these nuts back. What are you talking about?
We get a lot of information from our scouting reports. A lot. Like a lot, okay? So, yeah, sometimes it's nice when someone's right in front of you and there's nothing left to do. Send that garbage backward.
Yeah, send me nuts.
Sounds good, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after this son notches his 3rd win of the NBA Finals. I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
No. Somebody's got to keep him humble. I mean, he's got Xander over here following him around like he's the president of the United States of America.
Hey, who knows? One day I might be. Hey, MP 2044.
Okay, MP. MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
That right?
Y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Complaining about what's for dinner, refusing to go to school unless his favorite socks were clean.
Right. Why do y'all feel the need to keep bringing up things from when I was like 4?
I'm still scarred. Hey, you were real pain back then.
Oh, you were.
That's not true.
Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table for hours, coloring and sketching, and this was at about 6, 7 years old.
What are you talking about? I need to hit 7 in this game, man. I need to hit 7 in this game. Put them folks out of business.
I asked MP if he was worried about...
Worried about nothing. Let's get it. Matter of fact, time my shoes up. I don't like that.
You know what? Probably not.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Here we are, gentlemen. One win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody gave us a chance. We were just here to get steamrolled by the team of destiny. But who's doing the steamrolling now? We've been counted out, slept on, and forgotten. But we like it that way. Ain't that right, MP?
Yeah, that's right, Coach. Yeah, that's right. Now look, I know I've gotten on y'all nerves this year, okay? I get it. I could be annoying sometimes. But real talk, y'all are part of what make me so confident. Because when I walk in this locker room, I know I'm surrounded by dogs. And the bigger the moment, the better y'all have played.
Oh, God.
So I need you tonight. I need you to focus in. Because guess what? I looked in out of the locker room and I seen their face.
I need you to focus so I can be a ball hog.
They think this is their destiny.
What I need you to do.
But I'm here to say it's not. This is our time, our moment, our game, our championship. Bring it in.
Yeah.
All for one, on three. 1, 2, 3.
70.
All for one.
Hey, you talking about 1, 2, 70. Bitch, it ain't no 3. I need 70 points this game. Having my ball, man. Do your job.
Don't forget this, fans. We have tickets available to upcoming home games. Stop by the ticket booth for more information. Knicks fans, you can take home a Knicks team pennant next week. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive this special giveaway. Take this pennant and showcase your Knicks fandom. Hey, Knicks fans, we can't wait to see you at our next home game. Because everybody will get their own Knicks player bobblehead. A great way to show off your Knicks pride. The National Basketball Association and the New York Knicks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures.
I shouldn't even warmed up for this motherfucker.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the New York Knicks? The NBA postseason. Coming up next.
About to put them folks.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce.
I'm about to do these folks crazy, gang.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's the prodigy in at the point guard position. And for the Knicks, Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Take a look at the Timberwolves. Now that they're up 3 games to none in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
A prodigy's shot is good. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. Not only a game away from an NBA championship, but to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams we've seen in a long time, saying something.
Talk about being a giant slayer. New assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
And here's Brunson following the three from the prodigy.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Here's the prodigy. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. The prodigy's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anunoby has the open look. No good on the three. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to Randall. Pass to the prodigy. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points.
Come on, don't give me space, give me Saturn.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from the prodigy. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Take a look at the prodigy, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gobert, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, the prodigy in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He finished with 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Bridges misses. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Picked by Randall. Here's the prodigy. Trains the three-pointer. The prodigy's got 18 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Bridges. Still without a basket. It's good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's the prodigy. Just 5 to shoot. Reed misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hart finds Brunson. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
When he puts his head down and attacks, Brunson is deadly.
Pass to the prodigy from past the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's the prodigy. 21 points in the game. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. The prodigy's got 23 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Brunson surveying the D. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses. Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Here's the prodigy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding a 15-point lead at the end.
I guarantee you I'm going to hit 70 points in this game.
He's checked in for New York. Jose Alvarado comes in for Jalen Brunson. The prodigy, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. The prodigy passes to Dosunmu. Clock at 4. Here's the prodigy. A three-pointer is right on target. 28 points for him.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
For the 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's the prodigy. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 13. Alvarado with it. Scoreless thus far. Back to Smith. McBride on the wing. Fires the 3.
Nice, sir.
Tipped. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
No, sir.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Alvarado. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Minnesota leading by 15. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's the prodigy. Lays it up off the glass. The prodigy's got 32 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Bridges, no one around him. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's a real brain fade right there. A mental error, and it cost him a possession.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for New York. Landry Shamet checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dosunmu. And it's Smith missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
McDaniels passes to the prodigy. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
New York shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
McDaniels passes to the Prodigy. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Brunson from deep three-point range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of them seeing how things are shaking down. And that'll do it for half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with the Prodigy. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And they call an illegal screen here. Illegal screen. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th, Karl Anthony Towns.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's the Prodigy. He has 45 points.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Towns, and the shot goes in. Towns has got his first points of the game.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Pass to the Prodigy. Randall, a screen on Brunson. The Prodigy, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby in the corner. Towns kicks to Brunson. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's the Prodigy. They get it back. Here's McDaniels. Hits it from 3-point range. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And it's Towns missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's the Prodigy. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Brunson outside. The teardrop falls in. Brunson's got 15.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's the Prodigy. Outside Edwards. Here's the Prodigy. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense. and took advantage of it.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert dishes to Randall. Pass to the Prodigy. Lets it go with the three. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Anunoby outside. Brunson, left side. Hart the pass to Bridges. Now Towns. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. He's got 17.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
The Prodigy passes to Randall. Off target from three-point range. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Brunson, good.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Minnesota's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. The Prodigy's got 59 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And really just a great play to set.
Look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. And the Timberwolves also making a change. The Prodigy, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And he's good on the three ball.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
They've got Smith. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And it's a 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Alvarado passes to Anunoby. Towns against Reed. And Towns gets it to go.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Pass to Shannon. Here's the Prodigy. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Shots good by Shannon.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
McBride on the wing. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. McBride. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Here's Towns. Rebound, Minnesota. The Prodigy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's Towns missing. Towns has gone 1 of 5 from deep.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Minnesota.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Pass to Dosunmu. Launches a three. Good. That's another bucket.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record, I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play.
And a moment now for him to just kind of soak it all in the midst of this incredible offensive performance.
Well, Greg rising to the occasion. All eyes are on him.
Boy, the defense looks hapless out there. I mean, they're lost trying to find a way to stop this guy.
Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are your new NBA champions.
We appreciate you all cheering on your...
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was gonna choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe, I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man.
Come on.
Hey, you my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy. Let's go.
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP.
This guy.
Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
Hey, I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you. Any particular reason for that, or
I wanted to show appreciation for the two most important people in my world. I wouldn't be here without their support, and I don't think I could ever pay them back, so I hope this is a start to that, though.
Oh, well, you can start by doing your own laundry the next time you come home.
I'd settle for a phone call every once in a while. I mean,
yeah, that too.
This guy makes 100 videos a week, but he can't call his parents. You know?
Wow, okay. Really? Are you two roasting me right now? Y'all realize we're on live TV.
We do. I'm from New York. That's how we show affection.
and I'm lonely.
Wow, okay, that's big cap on both of their parts. Y'all see like 100 people in a diner a day.
Yeah, but none of them are my sons.
True.
My seed.
Okay, listen, I for real, I'm serious. He's putting on a show right now. Don't believe his stories.
So is it safe to say you get your big personality from both your parents?
Yes.
They said it.
I can see it.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him, Deion Benjamin. And Deion, we're gonna start with you. What's the night like for you watching MP win a championship in his rookie season?
Man, I teach basketball for a living, so seeing someone reach the highest level of their profession, that's what it's all about for me. You know, MP's done an incredible job at maximizing his talent. But what's scary, he can still get a lot better.
I like it. All right, MP. Hey, man, you've been on a wild journey, going from unranked high school to the NBA champion in 2 short years. How you feeling?
Oh, man, you know, most of y'all have heard me talk about wanting to prove myself and about this chip I carry on my shoulder, and y'all probably expect me to have some big I told you so moment right now, but I can't. This moment, I'm just feeling so grateful for it, and this life that I get to live. Most people can only experience this in a dream, right? So I won't take that for granted. I can't. I am truly, truly blessed. All that being said, I told you so. I'm him. So if you weren't rocking with me since day one, don't bother joining the bandwagon, because I don't need you. MP, out. Let's go.
Y'all heard him.
Good game, MP.
MP, dude, you did it. Took home the chip. I'm proud of you. I know you worked hard for this. Congratulations, bro.
I want to disagree on a point you made.
of the year.
I know, and as per our recent tradition, we are throwing a 2K TV wrap party.
I love this. This is the best time of the year because we play with and against community members in a myriad of modes across NBA 2K26.
And they give you tips on how to get those W's all summer long.
That's right, and there's some great knowledge in there, so make sure to listen up.
Okay, I think we should start in Pro-Am. And recently, we had Memphis Grizzlies player Jemai Mashack on the show when we found out that his family has a Pro-Am team.
And they're pretty good, so we offered up a challenge. Team 2K TV versus Team Mashack. How did it all go down? Let's find out.
And as a part of our wrap party, Team 2K TV is back in the studio with a very special guest. We've got Joe in the house again, and we are going to play a game in Pro-Am. And we're going to play a little game in Pro-Am against a guy that we know and love already, Jemai Mashack. Welcome back to 2K TV. Now, when I last talked to you, it was during NBA Summer League last year, right after the draft happened and you joined the Memphis Grizzlies. Congratulations on all of your success this year. Tell me really quickly, what have you learned this entire year in your first year in the NBA?
Man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was fun getting on with you guys earlier, but I think I just learned the connections of everything. Staying connected is probably one of the most important things in the NBA. I see so many guys that, you know,
Check it.
Nervous. Now I have to ask, so who do you run with in your Pro-Am squad here?
okay, so I'm gonna break it down for you guys. Me, I'm at point guard. Then you have my uncle Khalid. He's our shooting guard. He's gonna be at the hash. He's gonna be moving around, shooting threes. Then at small forward, you have my Uncle B. You know, my dad's brother. He's been obviously same thing, amazing to me. But he's more of a slasher, likes to cut to the rim, will get rebounds, you know, defend at a high level. Then you have my brother, my guy, probably the guy I argue the most on the game. He's our lockdown / power forward. He's gonna be guarding a lot of the ball handlers.
Here we go.
No separation, need no conversation, nah, nah, nah. On everything, it's automatic, going 0 to 100, nah, nah. Right, and wishing the wheels will fall off. Time is ticking, it's taking you too long. Right before I just
know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. Whiskey and Dior, spend it like they owe me.
Come to me, check it. Ball coming. Shot.